Good night, Tagedo. Rest well.
Togi-dogi!
Sure. See you tomorrow, Tagedo.
Togi!
All right then. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow, Tagedo.
Tagida!
Tomato 100. Let's get some for Lacrimosa.
Togi! Todogi!
Huh?
Todogi! Todogi! Togi!
Hold on there, Tagedo. Words alone can't prove much, huh?
Togi!
Come to think of it, those trespassers when Lacrimosa's at work, and those two from yesterday, they were all trying to take pictures too.
Togi!
Maybe there is a way. Shuba, leave a message for Mint.
Morning, Coco. What's up?
Oh, Mint, did I disturb you?
Not at all. I just woke up. Actually, I was about to send a message to you, too. So, what's up, Coco? Need my help with something?
It's about the posts online. I need to talk to you.
I was busy all day yesterday and didn't check. What's going on now. Ugh, they're attacking Senpai again. Why do people have to be so mean?
Mint, about Takedo's account.
Takedo was just trying to help. What's with all these reports against him?
Doggy!
What do I do? I just wanted to stand up for Senpai, but looking at this, it's only gotten worse. How long is it gonna take for all this to blow over?
Doggy?
I might have an idea to turn this around.
What idea?
Doggy!
Before we proceed, let me confirm something. If Takedo gets banned for posting on Bagel, can he still access other features of the app?
Doggy!
Looks like everything else works just fine. Profile, messaging, album, live, roles. Everything else works. Coco, what are you looking for?
Takedo's account is being watched by his haters. If there's something new on his account, the haters should see those as well. Mint, could you get in touch with Lacrimosa? Let's find the devil tonight.
Oh, we can go live on Takedo's account. Show everyone that Senpai is no tomato devil.
Correct. If we could show the world that Lacrimosa wants to defeat the Tomato Devil, it would be even better. You think that'll work?
Brilliant idea, Coco. A live stream will be way more convincing than any posts.
Doggy, doggy!
Senpai is probably still sleeping at this hour, but I'll let her know about tonight later. Coco, you guys should wait until sunset before meeting up with Senpai. Oh, too bad I'm on standby all day today. Can't join you all on this.
Don't worry about us. We will be there with Lacrimosa.
Doggy, doggy, do!
Thanks so much, Coco, and Takedo, too. I'm counting on you both to take care of Senpai. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be late. Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Doggy!
The BAC sure has their hands full. Let's do our best too, Takedo.
Doggy, do! Doggy!
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Riding the wind.
TV. Oh, good morning, appraiser.
저기도.
Morning. Will you join us for tonight's plan, Lacrimosa?
Mint said Otter TV streaming. Lacrimosa on camera. We'll have a lot of tomato jelly. Lacrimosa, agree.
Mint certainly has a unique way of getting the message across. Though I suppose that's exactly what would appeal to Lacrimosa.
Huh? Otter TV?
He's just wondering how much tomato jelly that is exactly.
Not that much. 3, 2, 1 back?
저기.
It looks like they still need some time together.
저기도. 저기도.
Tagato really thinks of everything.
저기도.
Tagido.
Leave it to me. Fate splinter and fracture.
Hey, here, Coco.
Prolonged fight. Sever. Severless. Formless.
Let's go! Can you keep up with the wind?
Leave it to me. Come on. Good thing I'm not that. Copperhead. Be careful.
Tagi!
Hey Tagedo, ready to start streaming?
Tagi!
Rest Dispel. Everything with more is unreal.
I'm here to help! Swifter than the breeze! Keep up with the wind!
Prolonged fight. Engrave. Divide. Sashiro.
I'm here, Coco!
Rest for a moment.
Here comes the whirlwind!
Prolonged fight. May you find eternal peace.
I'm here to help!
Leave it to me. Make splinter and fracture. I won't let you down.
Tagi!
Lacrimosa can change forms too.
Tagi-da!
Hold on tight, television.
Da?
That's right. Leave it to me, Mint. Good thing I'm not that. Comprehend. Everything revolves on Wii.
No next time, Super Duper moment.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Here, Coco.
I won't let you down. My mistake. Patience over haste. Leave it to me. Divine. Saphira. Good thing I'm not here. This bad.
I'm here to help.
Although there's no sign of proper nullification, the Tomato Devil is clearly weakened and can't maintain its appearance anymore.
Togi?
Tomato jelly.
Any new posts on Bagel?
Togi-da!
Tagedo's stream changed the direction of discussion, significantly weakening the power of this meme anomaly. Well done, Tagedo.
Togi!
If people online keep arguing, the Tomato Devil might appear again. But with all this evidence now, Lacrimosa should be much less affected.
Lacrimosa or tomato jelly. Tomato 100. Oh, God.
Togi.
Probably because you've been thinking about nothing but the Tomato Devil these days. Huh? Oh, Skia just messaged me, saying he'll come pick up Lacrimosa soon.
Skia got off work and back to work already.
I should look after her for the time being. Greetings, Skia.
I'm glad no one's hurt.
Met nice people. Helped Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Tomato jelly.
I see. Mint has informed me about Lacrimosa's situation. Thank you for your help. Repairing public properties damaged at incidents is part of our duty to the city. We'll handle the rest from here.
Handle the rest. Working overtime?
You don't need to stay. Wasn't your leave already approved? I'll handle this myself. In any case, I sincerely apologize for the trouble we have caused.
타타.
Lacrimosa's doing her best too.
타기도 타기도.
She did well this time, too. Once again, thank you both for your assistance. We'll be taking our leave then.
타기.
Lacrimosa, I've taught you this before. You should express your gratitude when someone helps you. It's common courtesy.
Thank you, appraiser. Thank you, Tagido.
When you thank that dog, make this gesture. It shows your most sincere gratitude.
That's right.
Thank you, doggo.
Those two.
타기.
He seems worried about Lacrimosa too. Perhaps he's just tied up with work.
타기.
Come on, Tagato, mind your manners.
타기.
Let's head back to Abo, Tagato.
타.
you down. Let me tackle that. Perfect angle. Commission complete. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
타기도 타타기.
Is everything settled then? Well done, Tagido. And thank you too, Appraiser, for all your hard work.
타기 타기. 타기도 타타기 타타기.
Huh? Everyone's talking about Ellie? Something about a new doll project called Thousand Faces.
타기
Looks like everyone's already moved on to the next big thing.
타타기.
Tagido seems really down. I wonder if all our efforts were pointless after all.
With platforms like Bagel these days, the speed and reach of meme anomalies are incomparable to what they used to be. Even if the anomaly naturally fades into nullification as people's attention shifts to new trends, without your intervention, the public's misconceptions about Lacrimosa will remain in their hearts, and might one day come back to bite once more. Whether a rumor simply fades away or is properly dispelled, for those involved, the difference is immense. I can say with certainty that Tagido and Appraiser helped your new friend. That is, without a doubt, something to be proud of.
Adler.
타타기
Well done, Tagido.
타기.
You've both had a long night. Now enjoy some much-deserved rest.
No more staying up late browsing Bagel tonight, Tagido.
타기 타기.
Meme anomalies, huh? Even knowing their nexus, this type is particularly tricky to deal with. Though seeing Tagido's behavior, I can see why.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
타기 타기도.
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomaly Sky. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative. Keeping up with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomaly's Guide.
타기기도 타타기.
Why not join Tagido for a walk?
Sure. I'd like to explore the area, get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
타기도 타타기도 타기 타기도 타기 타기 타기도 타기 타기도. 타기.
Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Is that Mint's voice?
타기도 타기도.
Perfect angle.
Restore is here. It's been a while.
Tatagi!
Good morning. Here to buy the latest anomalies guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil. I remember you like manga. Want to take this?
Tagido! Gido ta.
He said he'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Tagido!
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Da!
You can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Tagi!
Thank you.
All right, got everything. Let's head back.
Tagido! Tagi!
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
I'm fine.
Taki taki.
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young.
Tagido?
Hmm?
Taki taki.
Wait, was that the same person I saw? Never mind, doesn't really matter. Let's head back to Avon. Ethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
Tagi tagido! Tagido!
The appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone here works at Avon. The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Tagido? Hey, you impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at Avon, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission? The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding? Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landrick's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the anomaly commission you can't have the public know? It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing. All right, missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out. My records show that your utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads have been overdue for months. Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits. Stop!
You're done speaking! The boss said no. And it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay. Oh, that's a lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive service.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
Come on.
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. We're at a critical stage in developing our new product lineup. At Toshi's request, we lowered contact frequency. However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads. With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance must not get out. Our request is simple. Find him as soon as you can. I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our,
Doggy!
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
Yep. You ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge.
And fracture!
Riding the wind. Riding the wind.
pay the...
Prolonged fight. Hoping you find eternal peace. Difficult situation. Trust me.
I'm here, Coco.
Doggy-do! Shh! Just wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big!
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Avon detectives on the case!
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Doggy-do!
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
Yeah.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird! I'm gonna catch it so hard! You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Sorry, I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! You know the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
What's happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie's Esper ability?
Such a fat dog, it's so nimble.
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been...
The bad dog and Stinky Bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them! That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free.
Intel? You mean those couriers?
Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers.
Stereo Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Motori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first commission with a newbie! We can't be slow! And you! Edgar! What happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop.
It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now?
There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido! Hand over your stash.
Tagido! Tagi! It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
They should.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go! The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one Poker Face, and two Owls. But be careful with the old lady named Jo-Yuan.
Tagido!
Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls.
Stay close.
Stereo Express at your service. Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone. A rare guest indeed.
Doggy, doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebon.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions.
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser.
Huh?
Does that mean no charge?
Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, A-Bone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
The sensor and bird being taken must mean. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon. This bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies. They appear in a manga called Tales of Nil.
Manga? Tagidogido.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher and home, he frequently visits a residential address. Could it be the author's address?
Ah, impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Stary Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
Tagidodo.
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this! Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me. Is the cake sweeper sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me. I'm here for cake sweeper sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem to be here though.
And there.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
What's happening?
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Help!
Hiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye on that door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop!
Cake sweeper sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Cake sweeper sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about my dog. It looks like it's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my Dandelion.
The dog? Wait. The dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes!
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to Heathrow to look for my dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by the beach, then stop by the convenience store for our favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere, but never found him. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil? Hey, you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the fire phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor to find me. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z. Since I was already there, I figured I should make the most out of it. I asked the staff if I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purpose. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and all the anomalies I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep, pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with the perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
That's Dandelion's collar!
Turn it, spit it out!
Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Hiromori was probably going to puke again in a bit.
So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy...
Well... I stumbled into that place. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Sounds like an anomalous realm that requires a specific condition to enter.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my Dandelion.
Riding the wind!
Security Tommy. Acting up.
It looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat.
Shut up already! I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing! If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else!
Tommy.
A video game console. A bike wheel. And the lid of a trash can?
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting! Tagido! Keep the colors safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
We have a customer.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my level, having my sense of taste taken away is killing me. Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Well,
You've gotta be kidding me. Ebon has one of the lowest customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but you enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's going to happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know! If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
It's pretty obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah?
Combo! Hoggy hoggy! Hey, Demi, let's go!
Coming.
Riding the wind! Woohoo! Yeah! Riding the wind! Yeah!
Good thing I'm not heavy. No.
Let me take over. Divide. Hero.
Here it is! Here comes the moment! Taggy! Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how...
Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see? Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true. So I was wondering whether the condition of entering this anomalous realm is related to our wishes.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He probably wished for a new dish or something.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow? This is stupid.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first. I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow. Doggy, doggy. You wish. By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy, doo.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating. Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind. I hope... No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
This setup and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Colucci's should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shuba, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Takedo?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shuba.
Kadaki! Hey! How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Kadaki-do!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by your method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Ducky! Ducky! Over where?
Edgar? Edgar? The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with them as soon as possible.
just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action.
You can't escape. We'll catch you on your own turf.
Trust me. Yeah. The wind's just right.
and fracture!
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Where did it go? Wow. This place feels like the A-Bomb storage room. Quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies. This one? Not this. Oh, what about that one? Still not quite right. Suspicious. Very suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye, wax, and tattoo.
You could say that.
And the sensor snatched my dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight, but his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the center.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us? More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly.
The fervent pilgrim saw stars in the morning. In the evening, we attended his funeral. It said he saw the truth, as delicious as the star pie.
Wait, she pawned off her own life?
For a pilgrim, perhaps the truth of this world means more than life itself.
Getting married, the sparrow said, tomorrow. Who's the bride, the owl said. Who's the bride? It's him, the crow said, in the mirror. Married, married, the lark said. Marry yourself. He can't see, the cardinal said. I pecked his eyes blind. They're hugging, the dove said. I'll officiate. He's unhappy, the kite said. Even the blind cry. They're arguing, the wren said, just like us. He's really ugly, the thrush said. I won't sing at the wedding. The sun has risen, the robin said. The church bells ring. The once beautiful groom and the ugly bride, they heard the church bells ringing for their pitiful love.
The breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day. Sparrows, owls, crows, larks, cardinals, doves, kites, wrens, thrushes, robins. Wonder what kind of story we're getting into this time. Oh, hold on. Oh, yes. Did this narcissist end up marrying their own reflection? Although that last part...
After pawning away his sight, Dorian could no longer admire his own appearance. He gradually fell into despair, and his love vanished, along with his vision.
But according to the rules of the pawn shop, once a pawn contract takes effect, it becomes a confirmation. No redemption, no renewal. Why did what a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Tagido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon. Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well. And he played dumb in front of us.
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hattori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they're used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people's schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer out of him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
And a manga book, too. Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment! What's the number written after the price? Well, we've seen Dandelion. Who knew an abducted dog would get treated so well? Umu never mentioned how much work it is to take care of pets. Wow! Look at the mini dandelion!
Looks like someone made it with their dog hair collection.
No wonder it's called Dandelion. It really is a flurry of dog hair. A nutritional food menu? That seems excessive. Dandelion already looks plump enough.
Well, that is probably, for humans.
Toto wants love. Monday, he got it. Tuesday, he lost it. Wednesday, he lost it. Thursday, he got it. Friday, he got it. Saturday, he lost it. Sunday, God needs to rest. Toto lost love. Alas, he received a token. Jeez, Toto's having such a rough week. Finding love on Monday, losing it on Tuesday, and then losing something else on Wednesday. Head hurts. What's going on?
Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room. I got it this time. I know. Head for the light. My
Remember that everything revolves on Ryu.
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
Rest for a moment. This bell.
I got this!
Leave it to me.
I won't let you down.
Takitos mark! Another one!
Looks like they Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri. I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Palm Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information.
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri.
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead. Dandelion! You two! The same face! Who are you? I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer! We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you!
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. The place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. but he thought I had already used mine. So he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, Toby hurts. Sakiri, Toby hurts.
Oh my gosh! Why did you spawn that again? Hey. Why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramoto is its master too.
Difficult situation. Prolonged fight. Leave it to me.
Can you keep up with the
Leave it to me. Let's finish this. Not too difficult.
minor mistake. I'm here,
Is that everything that was a real? This could be trouble.
I'm here to help. What's the police?
Great.
I'm here to help. Swifter than the breeze.
I won't let you down.
Focus.
Leave it to me. Splinter and fracture. I will see to the next.
Keep up with the wind.
Leave it to me. Walk the fire. Not too difficult.
Everything reforms and we.
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Natalie and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Mismo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being. We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pond Moonlight. Though calling it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pond Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pond Moonlight, that's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place, it was originally just Dandelion's den.
So is it the sensor given to the clients that grants wishes, or the space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There's no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Mismo and I will be leaving Hetheros soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Ocho and Mismo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Ocho gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey! Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Ocher said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong. And it won't abandon me. Hey, poker face! Say that again!
Clause 6 on page 2 of the commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing ABO. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you! I'll sue you all!
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
You little...
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Would it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
Ocher said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like too repelling, but...
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? Sounds absolutely unnecessary. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Ocho seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price...
was used on Ocho.
So he...
Tagido and I met Mismo and Moby Dick.
Tagido...
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hatharo in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
That's enough. They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido... Oh, I want a pair of aura punchers!
Rejected.
Please, boss! Won't you reconsider?
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way. We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
Is that so? Tagido only called the three of us.
If this is about A-Bone's future, shouldn't we consult with Hattori and the others?
I have an inkling of what this is about, but it's best if Tagido explains it himself. Love? Well, isn't that lovely?
Things not going well?
Tagido, since you've already decided to open up, why don't you gather your courage and tell us more details? If we understand the whole story, we can help you better.
Hey! Tagido's family runs an anomaly hunter group, right? Just like the Acacia Aeronauts? I recently watched a show where the protagonist is based on Mr. Galactus from Acacia. Anomaly hunters transform, dealing with huge anomalies. Huh? Isn't... Huh? Does Tagido face danger all the time? Isn't that even... Tagido is awesome!
I see. In his eagerness to impress, Tagido unconsciously told a better story than reality is.
Tagido, wouldn't it be better to come clean about everything sooner rather than let the truth will come out eventually?
The most distressing part for for Tagido must be that there's not much time left before she moves away from Hetero with her If they had more time together, he would eventually have to tell the truth. Only by overcoming this hurdle could he truly win her heart. But this is your last chance. So, for both Tagido and Taco, I'll do my best to help. At the very least, let's make this meeting as wonderful as you both imagined.
Well, if Mr. Adler says so.
Yeah, I can help too. So, what do you need us for?
Oh, 타기도 타기, 타타기도, 타기도.
Looks like we'll need you to take care of the first two items today. As for how to create a memorable experience for Taco, we'll need to consider that when planning out the date. The appraiser and I will go with Tagido now to prepare what's needed. Edgar, can you handle the planning part? I see.
I see. A date, huh? I'll look into the books.
Store sells affordable clothing. In that case, let's head to Cute Fashion on Torchwood Avenue.
Oh no, my sweet, sweet font!
Forget the fun! I need to get going!
Hold on tight.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Good thing. Everything that forms unreal. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel.
Welcome to Q. We have Oh, 다다기. 기기다기도.
All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit Tagido.
Are you inquiring about a men's suit that would fit this oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
It's true that oddities often face challenges when shopping for everyday items. Due to the differences in nature, many foods and daily necessities aren't easily shared between humans and oddities. This is especially true for specific types of clothing, I suppose.
다기도. 다다기도.
But we have some collaboration with premium custom services for oddities that we could refer you to.
Oh, 다기, 도기?
Could you tell us more about that?
First, a professional oddity image consultant will take detailed measurements. Then, based on these measurements, your requirements, and the designer's suggestions, we'll decide on fabric and style options. Then, experts with textile-related abilities will lead the production. Your companion can enjoy our premium same-day fitting service for the work in progress. After the trial, we'll gather feedback and make unlimited adjustments until your companion is satisfied with the final product.
다기도.
Sounds like we could have it ready by tomorrow. What about the price?
Since you don't have an appointment, the starting price for a rush order today is 100,000 bonds. The final cost will depend on your companion's specific needs and the design plan.
다도기, 다다기. 다도기도 도기, 다기.
Let's look for a more budget-friendly option.
Excuse me, I think we will...
다기도. 다기다기도.
Excuse me, what is your friend saying?
Wonder what he's up to. Well, let's see what he's up to then. Shall we, appraiser?
Takido, what are you up to?
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room? Trying on clothes is fine. But if any items are damaged, you'll be responsible for the cost.
I can't shake this uneasiness.
Huh?
Is this your handicraft, Tagido?
Huggy! Tagido!
I apologize for the embarrassment. We've cleaned up the mess in the fitting room and returned the sample clothes we used for reference. We're sorry for any inconvenience caused.
Alright. Please, have a nice day.
Thank you for understanding. We'll take our leave.
Tagido! Tagi?
Yes, it suits you well, sir. It's a great option for the budget nonetheless. It's Tagido's first date with Taco, and it's important that Tagido himself is happy with it.
Oh, Higido!
Now then, we should prepare the gift for Taco tomorrow.
Huggy!
Is the wind picking up?
Thanks. I heard some noises and decided to check it out. Getting locked up.
Yeah.
pleasant surprise. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Let you down.
Here to help.
Good thing I'm not there. Overhead.
Here it is. Can you keep up with the wind?
Rest for a moment. Everything revolves unreal. Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? If you're feeling stuck, how about we take a stroll at the other shops first?
Welcome to Oops Chest.
It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching bouquet, then select the gift to go with them.
Oh, Tagi! Tagi-do! Tagi-tagi-do!
Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at? Take your time browsing. Thank you for shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone.
Kido? Tagi! Tagi-do?
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about this for a bit?
This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
Not an actual diamond? Look at the reflection and clarity.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something.
Tagi-do?
Please handle it with care. It's still soft by nature and can easily lose its shape. I spent ages molding this into a tutorial.
Ooh, Tagi! Ta-ta-dogi!
Thank you for taking the time to explain this to us. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Tagi-do? Ta-tagi!
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's fat secret stash.
Very convenient way to travel.
Welcome to DSD, the home of pop toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our trend-setting hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with Imaginado? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding and imagination, and it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning. Effortless recreation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
So if I wanted a wooden bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood. And if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent?
Exactly! However, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools. It still feels like dough to the touch, and if you pour hot water into the Imaginado cup, poof, it'll melt like any other dough. So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imaginado for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display. After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you can think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank. Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler. Isn't Imagine-A-Do just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
I see. Thank you for such a detailed explanation. However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right? Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks, well, it's like regular dough. You should keep it away from children who might accidentally swallow it. If you're interested, why not try creating your own Imagine-A-Do model in our demo area? If you like what you make, you can take it home with you. For checkout, please head to the front counter.
Welcome to DSD, home you'll love our creative pop. Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest. You'll love our creative pop toy.
Tagido sure is handy.
Tagido!
Did you use your ability to turn it into what you want? It sure is faster than doing it by hand. Come to think of it, with Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds, it doesn't seem impossible, does it?
Now that you mention it, there was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly. After causing a scene at the store, they give up.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it. Wouldn't a dough diamond ring be a bit... well, beneath the image Tagido is trying to project?
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
Huh. You're right.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
Daddy. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your date. What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in. As if little Togito could pull off some secret mission behind our backs. In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family. Togi.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Togito and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty. You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagito. Tell us, was that cool of you?
Togito didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagito was just feeling a bit shy.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours truly. Tagito, try not to be too blown away.
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person. Considering Taco's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Tado? Look at that face. Tagito's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches? Since Tagito plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is employed. The original reason for not considering the scenario was insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the Appraiser are already needed to play Tagito's subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
Tagito? If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Ava's reputation will be in tatters. Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward, and no backing out. Oh, and throw in a year's supply of Kubichi chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Tagito!
It looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
Something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagito once more.
Ooh! Tagi! Tagi!
Is Tagito talking about the Imaginado? Looks like they might be at it for a while longer, huh? Tomorrow, you and I will be responsible for following Tagito the whole time. As personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader, maintaining a sharp appearance is also part of our job description. Appraiser, why don't you turn in early and recharge your batteries?
Adler's really getting into character. Right. Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
Is the wind picking up?
Right in the wind!
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Toggy Toggy! Toggy do Toggy! No worries, boss. Fortunately, everything's been arranged to perfection for you. Toggy Toggy do!
Understood.
Right. Got it.
Nolly and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Toggy Toggy.
Could it be? Are you Tagido? Toggy, 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 Tagido!
Boss.
Oh, boss! So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us. Toggy! Toggy, Toggy! Toggy, Toggy, Tagido! Yes, boss!
Toggy Tagido. Tagi.
Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought! I had no idea Tagido snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay?
Duh.
Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that!
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people?
Tagido Tagi.
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
So, where should we head for some fun?
Tagido! Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters! Tagi?
Oh no. Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at Avon was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
Tagi? No way! I guess that can't be helped then. Oh, I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense. Tada Tagi.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be interested.
Oh, I wanna go! I wanna go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies. Tagido! Tagido! Huh? Why does Tagido refer to the butler as Mr.? Doggy.
Why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts? Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness. Sir Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Tagi. Tagido Tagi. Wow, I had no idea there was such a history. Tagido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yeah, Boss and Adler, very nostalgic and loyal people. Well then, shall we get going?
Hey Tagido, can you teach me the games you're really good at? Tagido!
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. What's this ambush about?
Tagido. What about Puka Candy? I love Puka Candy! Tagi. That's amazing! You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido? I want the new limited shell so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet. Tagi.
Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Tagi. Tagi. Really? Thank you! Thank you so much!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here? Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly. One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of Avon over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak. Tagido's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gap Boy is, isn't it? Tagi?
He's so easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Oh, Gigido!
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you. Yes, I got one.
Oh, Tagido. Gido Tagi. Tadadaki. Tagidodoki. Tadadaki.
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
Dodoki.
And here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
Tadadaki. Thank you all so much! I'll treasure these. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With this sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido. Tagi!
What do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys. As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see.
So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
Hehe. Taki. Hehe. Do. Taki. Oh, there's more to see? Taki do. Blue place?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for night photography with a lovely sea breeze. It even ranked in the top 3 for the Bridge Crossing's annual Best Date Spot poll.
Allow us to lead the way. This way, please. Fraser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Let me tackle it. A pleasant surprise. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Leave it to me.
I won't let you everything reforms unreal.
I got this!
Leave it to me. Defiant. Hero.
Rest for a moment.
Thank the winds for guidance. If it isn't Taggio, the big boss behind Avon. You're always spoken in Heather's shadows. The occasionalist never shows his face, feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before? Tagi-daro! Tagi-do! Kada-tagi! And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect! Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes! Listen up, little otter. You fella! Brace yourself for your inevitable! The Kaluchi swear to rule Heather once again! Your reign ends here and now!
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
I'm not only the Kaluchi. I can't believe the... Here comes the moment! What's name?
Dispel.
You're made of.
Everything with form is unreal.
Fate splinter and fracture!
Here it is! Don't get me! Invincible dragon of free crossings!
Let me tangle.
Super devour!
Be careful.
I can't believe it! I lost! The future of the Kaluchis is in your hands now. You're way too serious.
Are you alright?
No, seriously.
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday. Mark my words! Don't forget my 1 year supply of Gubichi! Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
I see now!
Who's causing this commotion and blocking traffic?
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Taco to keep a low profile for now.
While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
That was so fun, so thrilling. What a blast! Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible. With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's anomaly hunters.
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job. Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier.
We got to check this place off our list before leaving Hetero. Tagido? Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there! Tagido!
Understood, sir. We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession? Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines. However, I personally have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes?
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand,
Since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession, and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm. Of course, the ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly without any need for our intervention.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss, and also the boss's beloved, is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Adler! Over here!
Oh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
Imaginato! He's a leader! It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew! We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out. You've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine!
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
It's all thanks to the Kaluki's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit! In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you've requested is ready.
Tagi? What's up, Tagido? Not happy with how the shop turned out? Don't worry, we'll slip on a beauty filter later. Tododoki. Oh, what's the exciting surprise? Tagido. Tagida-do! Tagi-da-do!
Tagido can actually do something like this?
It's not your fault, boss. Let's finish this! Trust me. Let me take it.
I'm here, Coco. Here comes the moment.
Selfless, formless.
Leave it to me. Divine. It's my hero.
Here it is.
Leave it to me.
I'm here, Coco.
Good thing I'm not comprehend. Everything revolves as we.
Let me take it. Let's finish this. Leave it to me, kids.
Prolonged fights difficult. It's slowly.
I got this. Watch out, the police!
Leave it to me.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. Take splinter and fracture.
I'm here, Coco.
Restoration we find eternal peace.
I got this.
Is everyone alright?
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
That's a relief.
Tadagi! Tada! That really gave me a fright!
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand this anomaly, even though it's a commercially available product.
I remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Who would have thought its nature was that when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that?
Tagido Todoki?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. Thank you, Tagido. Tagi.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he?
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it. Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. Tuggy. Who could have seen this coming? But we were just winging it ourselves. That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethro anymore, is she? Tadagido! Tuggy! What a little optimist.
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up. Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation, if that happens, what you'll have to do, it won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this,
Tuggy.
Alright, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier. It's here. A letter from Taka? Here, wanna take a look?
Tuggy! Taggy-taggy-do! Wow, Taggy-do! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day. Riding the wind. Here comes the moment.
Leave it to me. Right overhead.
I got this.
I won't let you down. Leave it to me. Let's finish this. Come on.
Here it is.
Rest for a moment. Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel. Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel. Let me take over.
Hard work pays off. The wind's just right.
Mega sale! Don't miss out! Come check it out now!
Is that Security's voice? Security?
You got the wrong person! What are you doing out here? Don't tell anyone about this.
Security, are you working here?
Yeah, that's right.
Is the shop owner not paying you enough?
That's not it. I'm short on money because I want to get Adler a gift. After all, he's been taking care of us for so long, we can't just not show our appreciation.
You're right. Security really thinks things through.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. And don't you dare tell anyone I'm working here.
Maybe I can help you out.
No, I'm fine. Just go away already. If someone I know is here, I can't work properly.
Okay. The wind's just right.
Come on.
Appraiser? So, you have a little hobby of going to movies alone too?
Spur of the moment thing. What about you?
Me? Couldn't sleep. Was bored. Looking for some entertainment.
How about we watch together then? What kind of movie do you want to see? I'll go get the tickets.
Get something thrilling.
For recent releases, I'd recommend My Dear Accomplice. It's a crime comedy, and the plot is absolutely explosive.
What's the story about?
Oh, Dr. Mary, a therapist working at an asylum, encounters a mental patient called Joker, an evil yet charismatic criminal. After becoming deeply involved with him, Mary gradually becomes insane, falls obsessively in love with the Joker, becomes his devoted follower, and unleashes her most primal desires.
This movie sounds pretty exciting. Thought you should like it.
Villains, danger, destruction. What a deliciously thrilling plot. You're really growing on me.
Yeah. The movie's about to start. Let's head in.
Are human desires really just a disease? Or are you afraid to admit it? Crime requires talent, Mary, my dear. And you are a genius. Come with me. I'm the only one who truly understands you.
What do you think? Will she fix the Joker? Or will his madness ultimately infect her?
Therapists are supposed to maintain distance from their patients. It's basic professionalism.
Oh, Praiser, none can resist the sweetest poison in this world. The fastest way to build an intimate bond is through complicity. If someone says she finds even your rotten soul beautiful, could you really push her away?
Fadia, we're too close right now.
Oh, it's the cramped seats in the cinema. But I'm not planning to move away. What an unsatisfying ending.
Yeah.
Since you weren't satisfied either, Appraiser, why don't we watch it again next time?
The wind's just right.
Watch the timing. I won't let you down.
Then you found eternal peace.
I won't let you
Leave it to me, mate.
Smart, defiant, like hero.
Perfect angle.
Greetings! Welcome to the Gold Apple Collection Hall. I'm Iris, a guide in this museum. Would you like me to introduce our collection? The Gold Apple Collection Hall belongs to the Dvorak family. It's open to the public free of charge. Our museum houses a total of 867 items. The exact number on display is adjusted daily depending on the exhibition. If this is your first visit, I recommend experiencing our signature anomaly exhibits. Unlike regular exhibits, anomaly exhibits offer more than something to look at. They provide all kinds of unique experiences. Take a look at this lamp. While it may seem like an ordinary light bulb, it's an object anomaly. With this as a medium, you can enter an anomalous realm that serves as a novel exhibition hall. Would you like to try out this exhibit?
Sounds good.
Welcome, our first visitor of the day. I'm Tungsten,
As in material used inside light bulbs. I came up with that name myself. Pretty fitting, isn't it?
Hello, Tungsten.
Hello to you too. Now that we've exchanged greetings, may I follow protocol and give you an introduction to this exhibition hall? Thanks for your patience. I believe our dear Iris has already explained to you that this is a rather impressive anomaly exhibit. All lamps in this exhibition hall are stories collected by me. Some are fresh and interesting, while others are unremarkable. Even light bulbs from the same production line can have differences in brightness. I record all the stories and share them with every visitor to this exhibition. But before the experience begins, out of personal curiosity, do you think the ending of a story can be changed? I see. Then consider this exhibition an immersive experience where you can witness how stories unfold or even be changed by you. Well, guides who talk too much tend to get complaints, so it's better to experience these wonderful stories for yourself. Don't forget to take this with you before you go.
Switch?
For us light bulbs, having the lights on and off means seeing two different worlds. When you are lost in one world, try switching to a different view. Go on, push open that door. The story begins now.
Hello?
788, 789, 790. Who are you? You're weird. Ask your questions, then leave. I don't want to tell you. I'm the only one here. Ugh, you're weird. Playing on the swing. I don't want to play with you anymore. Go away.
I have a strange feeling about that shadow. Better not barge in. Tungsten said 2 worlds exist here. Let's try a different perspective. Tear it down again? What a pain. Hello? Another person looking for Miss Patty? She's not here. If I'd known she was such a famous architect, no wonder no one else would take this job. What bad luck having to renovate for someone like that.
What's going on?
Oh,
You have no idea. Miss Patty, the owner of this place, hired a few contractors last week to renovate the yard. The pay was good. The workload we were promised wasn't that much either, so I thought it would be an easy job. In the past few days, we've already redone this wall 3 times, and she just came by again to ask us to redo it. Not to mention a few days ago, we barely had the blueprints in hand before she switched to new ones. And... Keep your voice down. I'm just venting a little. She's a bit strange. She keeps saying things are wrong, but she can never tell us what exactly they should look like. I've been a contractor for several years. I've never met a more difficult client. Enough complaining. I can't see anything wrong with the renovations, but since I'm on her payroll, I'll keep working.
I already said I'm not taking any design projects, no matter how much the pay. You people just keep coming here to disrupt my life. Leave now.
I'm starting to understand what that contractor was talking about. I'm just passing by. I'm not here to commission you any work. I just overheard your contractors talking.
Sorry, I went off without asking what was going on. I haven't been sleeping well these past 2 days. Please excuse my manners.
Did something happen?
As you can see, I'm an architect. I've taken on many projects, and I've had my fair share of difficult clients. But when it came to designing my own home, I ended up making a complete mess of it. Nothing I try feels quite right.
Maybe you keep second-guessing yourself because you're designing your own home. What kind of design are you looking for?
This is my childhood home. I want to recreate how it looked back then, ideally exactly the way I remember it. But if I blindly focus on recreating the past, it can't really be a good design. Sounds contradictory, doesn't it? Thanks for trying to understand. I know the contractors have been complaining a lot these past few days. Let me give them a raise. Oh, I just ramble on a lot of insignificant things. I must have been under too much stress lately.
It's all right.
Our town is pretty remote, but the scenery is quite nice. It's perfect for those tired of city life and want fresh air. If you don't mind, to make up for being rude earlier, I could be your tour guide. Though I haven't been back for a while, I did grow up here, and I'm still familiar with the area.
Sure that's not too much trouble?
Not at all. I was planning to walk around to find some inspiration anyway. There's a nice little park nearby. How about we check it out?
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Here we are. It's been almost 20 years, but it hasn't. As a kid, I always thought this slide was tall and long. Looking at it now, it's actually pretty short. Kids never want to play on this exercise equipment. They tend to be covered in... There's
it fit in this chair anymore. I can't believe the swing is still here. I used to come here all the time as a kid. The swing was the most popular equipment among us. Too bad the park only had one. We lined up and took turns. Each of us got 10 pushes. We all counted to 10 before the next kid got their turn. We would keep playing until our parents came looking for us and make a fuss because we wanted to play more. Later on, we built one in our own yard at home, so I could play for as long as I wanted.
Your parents loved you.
Yeah, I'm getting some good inspiration. Let's keep walking.
The wind's just right.
When did this flower shop open? There used to be a bookstore in this spot. I guess it's normal for shops to change after many years. Come to think of it, I should plant some flowers in the yard. Why don't you help me pick out some flowers? I trust your taste.
Me? You sure I should pick them?
I know a thing or two about flowers. Feel free to pick whatever you like.
The balloon flowers don't seem to match the yard. Swings, roses. That nursery rhyme mentioned.
Let me see. What did you pick? These are wild rose seeds. Thank you. I love wild roses.
Do wild roses have any special meaning?
No, nothing that special. It's just that they look pretty when they grow up on the fence. Thank you. I like the flowers you picked. We've been out for a while now. Why don't you come over to my place? This was a great time for afternoon tea. I also want to thank you for selecting a flower I like.
Sounds good.
How's the cake I made?
It's really good.
Whew, that's good to know. I'm a bit rusty since it's been a while since I made dessert. My mother was good at baking. She used to make these for me all the time. I only managed to learn the basics from her.
The swing and the baked goods. She really loved you.
My mother passed away many years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I should be apologizing. I'm the one who brought up something unpleasant. The swing is supposed to be at that empty spot. For the past few days, I've been hesitating about. It has been wonderful to meet you. I think I'm starting to get ideas about how to design this yard. Please forgive this architect who desperately needs to act on her inspirations. If I don't do so, my inspirations will soon sneak away. Feel free to look around. Make yourself at home.
again.
Ugh. You got more weird questions again? Fine. I don't. I don't. I don't know. Alright, I'm done answering. Leave and don't come back. in tomorrow? Thank you, Mom. You're the best.
Let me take it.
Here comes the moment! Let's go!
Leave it to me. They splinter and fracture.
Here it is! Can you keep up with the wind?
Full of fight, then you find eternal peace.
Leave it to me. Divine. My hero.
I'm here, Coco.
picked a swing here? Great! It's just like the swing in the park! I also want pretty flowers, but what color should the house be? I can't think of any. The yard! What should it look like? Ta-da! All done! Mom, look, look! Architect? Whoa! When I grow up, I want to become the best architect ever! Once the swing is ready, we'll play together. Pinky promise! Yeah. Mom, I really love this story. Can you tell it again tomorrow? Thank you, Mom. You're the best. Flour, eggs, milk. How much sugar should I add? Ugh, lemons are so sour. Do I really have to use them? Baking a cake is so hard. I can't give up. I'm gonna make a cake for my mom's birthday. If I had Mom's recipe. I made this all by myself. Mom, give it a try. It definitely tastes the same as yours. So sweet. Of course, let's make a cake together next time. Ta-da! All done. Mom, look, look! Architect? Whoa! When I grow up, I want to become the best architect ever. Once the swing is ready, we'll play together. Pinky promise. Yeah. I promise I'll be good and listen in class. Please. Please.
Good thing I'm not late. Trust me.
That's right.
I promise I'll be good and listen in class. Please.
Good thing I'm not late.
Be careful. My mistake.
Minor mistake. Until even our dreams blew dark sides. I wish I could do this story one more time.
Leave it to me. It's ready. Good thing I'm not back.
to school like a good kid, even without receiving any gifts. Even without me. It's all the same.
Let's finish this! Come on!
I'm here, Coco. Here comes the moment.
Rest for a moment. Selfless, formless.
That was the sweetest cake I ever had. It's so sweet we drank all the water in the house. So sweet that even in my final days, I still remember the cake. I hope my dear Patty can have her cakes as delicious as mine.
Leave it to me.
Great.
Here it is.
Good thing I'm not late. Overhead.
Let's go. What's up? Please.
Rest for a moment.
I'm here now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Patty. I wasn't able to see you become the most amazing
So long fight, and you find eternal peace.
Leave it to me. Make splinter and fracture.
Here it is. Yeah.
Why won't you leave? Why did you leave me alone? Get out of here! Get out of here! You and her both need to get out!
I found this.
I thought it was already... So it's still here.
It was already damaged when I found it.
I know. Because I'm the one who did it.
Why?
My mother has been gone for 25 years. But even now, I still can't accept the fact that she's gone. I keep thinking she's just on one of her trips. And as long as I wait at home, my mother will appear before me, alive and kicking, just like she did so many times before. We'll bake cakes, swing, and listen to stories together. She'll clip this hairpin in my braids and pat my head. Please follow me. Saying goodbye was so painful. Even until now, I resist thinking back to those times. Just seeing anything related to her, even every corner of this house, I can picture her face and hear her voice. After the funeral, my father stashed everything she left behind here. I was standing at the doorway, thinking how heartless she was to leave that easily. She even said, "I'm sorry, I won't be able to watch you grow up." If she felt so guilty, how could she leave me like that?
Maybe she didn't want to leave.
Maybe. Just knowing she was once here hurt so deep, I could almost drown in my resentment. The only way was to destroy everything, so I wouldn't miss her so much. My father would later take me to start a new life somewhere far away.
So you came back out of...
Regret. While I was trying to forget her, I found myself waiting for her to come home. And before I knew it, I was thinking of her again. If I could be by her side again, if I could find something to hold on to. This was her wish. I should fulfill her wish. I should be with her like when I was a kid.
Ugh, you're back.
Here we are once again.
Ugh. You've asked me so many questions. Now it's my turn to ask you. People forced to leave for a reason must feel regret, right?
Sounds like you're not looking for an answer.
She apologized. I knew she didn't want to leave. But if I accepted all this, wouldn't she be gone for good?
I think your mother would want to see you grow up well, not trap yourself in guilt.
No? No, that's not it. She wants us to be like we used to be. Yes, that's how it should be. It would be just like when I was little, seeing each other every day, staying by each other's side. I'm going back to her side.
Won't you read this letter?
No, the current me is by Mom's side. She doesn't need this letter. I don't need to know this. I'm going to find Mom. Please leave. Goodbye.
Miss Patty?
997, 998, 999. 1, 2, 3.
Miss Patty, there's a letter for you.
A letter?
This is a letter from your mother. Would you like to read it?
No! No, thank you. But please give it to me. Mother, is this the last story you'll ever tell me?
Welcome back. Would you like some tea or coffee to relax?
Was that the ending?
Room for imagination, you could say. Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know. It's my job, after all. Miss Patty just wanted an answer. Did her suffering come from her mother or from herself? What do you think? Both are correct. Miss Patty was trapped in her own guilt, as well as in her mother's guilt. The solution was pretty simple, but too many people are not good at expressing their feelings. Had Miss Patty and her mother cleared the air, they wouldn't have needed to wait 25 years. If you ever find yourself in a similar situation, don't let the same thing happen to you.
Was that supposed to be the takeaway?
We ought to learn from stories, right? Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know. It's my... Miss Patty finally saw the letter from 25 years ago. As for what she thought in the end, only she knows. Maybe someday you'll meet Miss Patty and ask her in person.
Herself?
Did we ever say this story is purely fictional, any resemblance to real events is purely coincidental? We only record what happens. Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know. It's my job, after all. Who do you think the Black Shadow is? Sorry, that's not right.
Huh?
According to convention, the ones who trap protagonists in illusions of happiness are usually villains, right?
Are you saying there's a fourth party in the story? Apart from Patty, her mother, and me?
Blurry shadow, eerie nursery rhyme, creaking swings, and evil forces hiding in the dark. Looks like I should add a horror warning next time. Feel free to ask me anything else you want to know. It's my job, after all. Well then, I'm glad to help. I hope you had a pleasant first experience. A good story requires time to polish before it is presented. Please look forward to the final reveal. Tungsten, always happy to help.
Leave it to me. Take splinter and fracture. More.
I'm here, Papa.
Let me take it.
I got lucky.
Keep it well.
The wind's just right.
What should...
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Perfect angle. Hit the wind's just right. Thanks for the support. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Yeah. Perfect angle.
Leave it to me.
Rest for a moment.
Riding the wind.
I go to Purple Jim's concert.
Riding the wind.
Jingle dingle, a new home free of wrangle. Jingle dingle, a new home free of wrangle.
Rest for me.
Selfless, formless.
Trust me.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
perfect angle.
Wind's just right. wind's just right. The wind's just right.
Officially on sale! Devastating discount!
Hit perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Perfect angle. Another new day. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.